123. 123.
Who are you? Another one of Tong's thugs? Well, get out! I told him I won't pay another credit.
It's nothing personal, lady. I'm just here for the money. Give it over and I go.
Sure, it's nothing personal to you, but it is my money you're stealing.
Stealing? They got you the augmentation you needed, and they expect you to pay for it. Not the most charitable thing to do, but I would hardly call it stealing.
Are you really that gullible? Tong doesn't run a buy now, pay later operation. It's more like a buy now, pay forever. Listen, I just started as a broker. Most other brokers come from rich families. They paid for augments that give them an incredible edge in the business. There's no way I could afford anything like that through legal channels.
So you cut a deal with a crime syndicate?
I didn't study this hard to end up with nothing. Once I made enough money, I offered to pay for the aug. But no, what they want is part of my monthly profits. They say they're entitled to it since it's their upgraded enhancement chip that helped me make that money.
Couldn't you work without the augment? You wouldn't have gotten into so much trouble if you'd played by the rules.
Play by the rules? Let me tell you a little story about playing by the rules. I come from a poor family. My father, my mother, my 2 sisters, and 3 brothers, none of them ever amounted to much. When I tried to do better, when I made efforts in school, they said I was wasting my time. I got into business school, and again, they said I was wasting my time. That I could never compete with all those rich kids and their tutors and extra classes.
But you did.
I did. I finished top of my class, without the extra help and special attention, only through blood, sweat, and tears. And then what did my classmates do? They cheated. They once again bought their way to success. And what did my family say? That I had wasted my time. I was just supposed to accept defeat after all the efforts I've made? No. No way.
How did you meet Tong?
The same way most people end up meeting Tong. I was hurt, and one of his hounds smelled blood. They came to me and offered me help. I was intelligent enough to know it was a bad idea, but angry enough not to care.
How much are they asking from you?
A couple hundred credits every month. Doesn't look like much, but in the long run, let's just say they've made a very lucrative deal. Especially if you consider I'm not their only client.
Listen, maybe I can speak to one of Tong's men. Try and get you off the hook.
You would do that? I thought you were just another one of his mindless thugs. It's hard to properly express what this could mean for me.
Don't thank me yet. I can't guarantee they'll listen, but I'll try.
I told you already, I won't pay. What do you want?
I need to think about this.
感受到它坏脾气。
Good to see you again, sir.
What can I get you?
Hey, about that job?
You found Jaya yet? You need to get back the money she owes us.
This woman, Jaya. Tell me again what you want from her.
Only the money she owes. Payment for an upgraded social enhancement chip we got for her. Thanks to you, we now know she's hiding in an apartment building in the residential district, the Hengsha Court Gardens.
I know the place. Had to get into it once already.
Second time's always the charm.
Like you said, this is a nasty bit of work. What's in it for me?
You seem like a tech-savvy type. I can get you a nice little praxis kit. Something you won't regret.
What's it gonna take for you to leave Jaya alone for good?
I don't understand. Didn't you get the money?
I know about the Shylock scam you're running. Get her the augment she wants and then bleed her with monthly payments for the rest of her life. I want to know what it's gonna take for you to leave her alone for good.
A cyborg with a heart of gold, are we? Tell you what, Guilo. You give me a year's worth of payments and she's free.
You're too kind a man. A fine specimen of humanity. Here's your money. Now you better leave her alone.
Don't make threats you can't enforce. But yes, she's off the hook. Here's the praxis kit we promised you. It's top-notch, so have fun.
Who are you?
Look, I know this is not an ideal situation.
Oh, you poor boy.
Stealing? They got you the...
Are you really that gullible?
So you cut a deal with a crime.
I didn't study this.
It's a nice sob story, lady, but it doesn't change a thing. In the end, I can't leave here without that money.
Then you'll have to take it, because I am not going to give it to you. I told you already.
Look, I understand you were right. I'm not questioning that. But you've been through enough to know the world doesn't care about who's right or wrong. It's all about power. And right now, neither of us have it.
As much as it pains me to admit it, you're right. What do you think I should do?
I'm just asking you to give me the means to make sure this situation gets resolved.
What are you saying? Give up the chip? Give them back what they sold me so they no longer have any leverage? But that means... Oh God, you're right. Here, take the chip. They can't tax me for a service I don't use.
Oh, I doubt they'll be that understanding. But I'll make sure they leave you alone. You've done the right thing.
hope this was a good decision.
Very impressive machinery.
You got a favorite poison?
Hey, about that job?
You found...
Here's Jaya's augment. I guess this means your investment has been returned.
What are you talking about? Where's the money she owed us?
There is no money.
This was not our deal.
Maybe not. But think of it this way. Jaya was becoming a problem. I helped you get rid of that problem.
This wasn't helpful at all, Guaylo. You've caused me more trouble than anything else. You can forget about our deal.
今夜良宵，只要一碗。
Who are you?
Look,
Oh,
steal.
are you?
So you.
I didn't.
Look, I understand.
As much as it pains.
Tom's men are growing impatient, and you must know they're dangerous. Just give me this month's payment.
All right. This should calm them down, for now at least. And I guess it'll give me more time to come up with a long-term solution. Here, take it.
You got a favorite poison?
Hey, about that job?
You found Jaya yet?
Here's the money Jaya owed you. Now honor your part of the deal.
Ah, she finally understood reason. I'm glad I trusted you with this, Lao Wei. She gave you much trouble?
It was just a matter of knowing how to ask. You should really think about asking Tong to enroll you in etiquette classes. Could make life a bit easier for you.
Funny. Now I understand why you people have so many stand-up comedians. You're also good at cheap entertainment. Here, take this practice kit. It's top-notch, so have fun.
Someone's running.
没了，没了，
他跑了！
走开！
Don't give me cover! Here. Moving in.
没了，
Cover me. This isn't a game.
我不想死！救命！那里有具尸体。这个车。拜托你停手啊！
Enjoying the hive? Lots of people from opposite.
You got a favorite poison?
Give me a sec.
Yeah. Not like I'm busy.
你想买什么吗？随便看看吧。
到这儿来。
I want to tell you a bit about Hank Shaw. Now we're gonna take a break for a word. Oh wait, I don't have no freaking sponsors.
You look here. You make me poop. referring to the Panchaea Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earthseekers is trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance of doing it.
什么？
我不懂英
文。你不是当地人吧？是吗？你在浪费我的时间。
那火热的气息会把你烧焦的，我的朋友。求求你了，你肯定有些零钱可以帮帮我的。那火热的气息会把你烧焦的，我的朋友。求求你了，你肯定有些零钱可以帮帮我的。
把改变。
Everything I've got, real cheap， 城里最好的价格。
那我们这些租房的怎么办？把我们都赶出去吗？
他
们不能这么做。有些人已经在这住了很多年了。
对那个感受到他坏脾气的人仁慈一点。特价！特价！特价！
那么多的外地人来这里消费，他们正好可以从中间狠狠地赚他一笔。
真好。
如果他们不这么做，那就是傻子。
我们都还是有一个选择，
偷笑营业，
可以在大中区买套房子。
你说那片公寓楼，
城里最好的
天知道什么时候会盖完。
它火热的气息会把你烧焦的，我的朋友。对那个感受到他坏脾气的人仁慈一点。
真好吃。
他妈的，他是一个真正的婊子。
滚开，窝囊废！你干嘛老烦我？
这个月又得。
你想来根烟抽？去问别人要吧，我就认一包了。这个星期还指望他熬回去呢。
这个月又得捉襟见肘了。
房租钱又不够了。
嘘。你知道姐很爱偷听别人，我能感觉到她就在那藏着呢。
哦，对，不好意思。哎，你找到工作了吗？
没有，你呢？
也没有。
You English? Looking for bed? You not have much luck, I fear. Cheapest place in town. So once you get bed, you keep it.
啊，很好。
我忍不住。
机械开始，机械开始。
还不错，相当好啊，外来的家伙。
Yes, yes. Beds on second and third floor. Showers and laundry in basement. You want a part?
对不起，你不能从这走，我很忙。
谈判
他火热的气息会把你烧焦的。对那个感受到他坏脾气的人仁慈一点。
Access granted. Access granted. Access granted.
Jensen, I was on my way out.
What are you doing here, Malik? I told you I got this one.
I know. I didn't do anything. Trust me. Van Bruggen's all yours.
Hang on a second. Something's wrong. What is it? Why are you here?
It's nothing. I mean, can't a girl have secrets?
Of course, but I can tell something's bothering you. And I'm concerned. What's going on?
I just had to look into something. For a friend. She deserved better.
I'm listening.
Fine, since you're so damn curious. Years ago, I used to live here, remember? My friend, my best friend, Evelyn. She was like a sister to me. Made living here fun. But then there was an accident. She's dead.
I'm sorry, Malik.
Wait, Jensen, let me finish. I thought I was okay with it, but I know she didn't just die. She was killed. Murdered. Her damn scumbag boyfriend did it. I know he did. I knew he was trouble right from the start, but she just wouldn't listen to me.
Malik, easy. If your friend was murdered, the police would have suspected something. They would have investigated.
That's just it. There was no investigation. They said she fell down a flight of stairs like it was some kind of freak accident. But her wounds, the way she died, they don't add up. It's right here in the damn blood spatter analysis.
Blood spatter? You've seen the police report?
Yes. A friend left a copy of it in a pod here for me to pick up. Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but I think there's been a cover-up. I just have to prove it. If I could get my hands on the autopsy report, the one that never surfaced, I know I'd get the truth. Except...
Why do I suspect I'm about to get dragged into something?
Look, Jensen, I'm sorry. I know Van Bruggen is the priority here, and I told you it was my business and I could take care of it. It's just... The more I think about it, the more I realize I'm in over my head. I'm just a pilot. I'm not a damn cop. But I need to know the truth.
You said you've seen the police report. Who gave it to you?
An old friend who was also a good friend of Evelyn's. He used to work for the Shanghai PD. He left a copy of it along with a few other things concerning Evelyn in a pod here for me to look at. He also left some instructions on how to contact someone at LIM for the autopsy report he's convinced was intentionally buried.
Why would LIM have anything to do with Evelyn's autopsy report?
Well, if you haven't noticed, the Chinese government has been outsourcing branches of its public services for years. Bell Tower polices the streets, and nowadays LIM does more than just cosmetic surgery. They're often contracted for special cases like Evelyn's.
And what made Evelyn's case so special, you think?
Her boyfriend, Lee. He was at the scene. He had Evelyn's blood on him and tested positive for alcohol and drugs in his system. With his rap sheet, it wasn't looking good for him. But his family, they're on a lot of boards with deep pockets and a lot of reach. They wouldn't suffer the embarrassment of having their son indicted on a suspected murder charge.
Why do you suspect Evelyn's boyfriend had something to do with her death?
Because he was poisoned, right from the start. Born into money and influence, but never once assuming responsibility for anything. I don't think he's worked an honest day in his life.
So he was a wealthy, big-headed asshole. If that was reason enough to accuse someone of murder, half the world would be in the pen.
No, there's more to it than that. He's known for violent outbursts, domestic altercations. He nearly killed a kid over some stupid gambling feud. The problem is, his family made him untouchable, even to the police.
And Evelyn was okay with all of this?
She always tried to see the good in people, give him the benefit of the doubt. You could say that's just being naive or even stupid, but I think she was just innocent.
Tell me about Evelyn.
She was beautiful, carefree, loved to have a good time. I met her during my internship for a private transportation and logistics firm here in Shanghai. She was a great pilot, too. Knew how to feel the currents, to push the bird just so. Too bad her talents for reading the wind didn't translate to reading guys.
How so?
She was always getting into trouble with the wrong crowds. And it always had to do with some boy. She knew I didn't like him. Her boyfriend at the time, Lee. It drove a wedge between us, and when we parted ways, it wasn't amicable.
I understand.
She was a good girl, Jensen. She deserved better.
This autopsy report, once you got your hands on it, what were you planning on doing next?
I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm a pilot, not a cop, but I felt I had to do something while I had the chance. Maybe once you get the report and we know what it says, we can improvise.
Okay, I'll help. What do you need me to do?
My lead, he works for Lim. He's a systems technician who apparently has access to their entire database. He's willing to hand over a copy of Evelyn's autopsy report.
So you want me to meet him and get the report, is that it?
Yes, but he'll only respond to a certain phrase. Death and life have their determined appointments. To which he'll reply, riches and honors depend upon heaven.
Christ, Malik, this is starting to sound like something out of a bad spy movie.
I know. He's just trying to protect himself. I didn't pick the damn quote. So just play along and remember the line, okay? You'll find him inside the lobby of the Lower Hengsha Lim Clinic.
Does this guy have a name?
None that I know of. But he apparently goes by the handle Anonymous X. I know.
Anonymous X. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, before I forget, everything concerning Evelyn's incident, newspaper articles, the police report, Lim details, it's all inside pod 009 here in the hotel. You should read over everything if you can.
Pod 9. Got it.
I need to go. Contact me with any updates and... Thank you. I really appreciate this, Jensen.
And geothermal.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe...
My English not good.
I'm circulating a petition to have 2 women on the 2nd floor of the West Wing evicted. Will you sign?
在2楼，为什么？他们干什么？
It's very obvious that...
Many Taiyong workers live here. Easy to walk to shuttle. Just go Jinqi Road to 市场. Piece of pie. Many Taiyong workers live here.
Thinking of moving in?
Easy to walk to
It's not the
shuttle.
best place to take a shot, but at least it's affordable.
市场上最好的，我向你保证，这些人不可能都弄错了吧？快点，我很忙，除非你要买东西。
我忍不住来我们国家，但不会说我们的话，蠢材！就是，你就是一个笨蛋！
最好的，
给我滚开！
你在讲什么？
Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean...
我可以和城市里的任何山竞争。
As soon as the installation...
市场上最好的。
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.picusweb.com. This is Eliza Kassan.
Another visiting tourist. Trying to see the real Hengsha, yes? Well, here it is. Take a good look.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement.
Let me stop you right there, buddy. You looking for fun in this city? Try the Hive. If you're looking to rent a pod, Jay Chow's the landlord. He can help you. Although, I hear he's landlord in name only.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better.
报个价。
Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of iron sea.
如果你是杰派来收房租的，告诉他我还有3天就发工资了，到时候就给他。
我搞不懂为什么杰找不到人来这里修空调。
是啊，这简直就是遭罪！我只能凑到通风口边来透透气。
搞不好会有什么虫啊从那里面爬出来哦。
靠！我恨这栋楼。
报个价。
我保证，我一拿到钱就马上付房租。听明白了就快滚！
我可以和你是来修空调的吗？我快热得受不了了。到了晚上也许稍许好一点，但也好不到哪里去。
凭啥最好的？
怎么样？我能帮你吗？还是你还在考虑啊？稍等，我要招呼一下要付钱的顾客。
Hey, you know where I can find some goods?
Maybe.
What about candy? Any good stuff around here?
You may want to check out the storage locker there. Someone near there may be able to help you find what you're looking for.
And it's time that we as a species
Nice hands, mister. Did you purchase those from Taiyong Medical? Most people in this hall work for Taiyong.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk and uncertainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow,
You're not from around here, are you? I give you some free advice.
市场上最好的，我向你保证，这些人不可能都弄错了吧？
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement.
你好，
Millionaire
很
Hugh
高兴
Darrow
认
has
识你。
contacted me personally
再见，我的
to
美国
deny
朋友。
allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation debate.
你好，你
Here's
是
what
美
the
国
man
人
had
吗
to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchaea project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at
凭啥最好的？
Geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risky.
很好。
you buy or sell? I do it all. Look at a computer and see for yourself. Bye bye. I see you soon. You see what I... Yeah, I will be... If... Come back and... You see? Come back and... Come back. Come back and... Obey. Yeah, I will...
In secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation debate. Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
你不是当地人吧？是吗？
And it's time that we as a species step
Are you
up to
visiting
make
Alice
things
Garden
better.
Park?
Our best
I've been
chance
visiting
at
for
doing
almost 2
this is
years.
to modify ocean temperatures
I am supposed to
through a
be living in
combination
another
of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow,
Most people in this hall work for Taiyong in the lower plant of coal.
什么？我不懂英文。 帮不了你，我帮不了你。
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention. Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza, and it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best
你不是和钟楼的家伙他们一伙的吧？我觉得钟楼那些人都不需要来这里。拜托，我们都是忠厚老实的市民，只是玩个普通的麻将而已。拜托，我们都是忠厚老实的市民，只是玩钟楼的麻将而已吧？
不过这一圈我们的人数已经够了，要不然明天回来看看吧。如果你还想
I'm just an honest citizen here. I will not get involved with a stranger.
我不会说英语。
你再找，我想帮不了你。
对不起，我希望我能帮上你的忙。
Biotech corporations will have a monopoly over the industry, and we all know whoever. Controls the technology. He controls the world. So take a pick of your poison.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza, and it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Barry, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with you, Darrow, log on to www.picusweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Picus. It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation debate. Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Pache Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious
你好，
trouble,
你是美国人
and
吗
it's？ time that we
我
as
的
a
英语
species
说的
stepped
不
up
好
to。make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty.
哎，
说我幸运吧，
你消除
终
烦
于人
恼。
狗有约会了，可是呢，没钱带他出去玩。
我觉得你这个人很不错，不过我实在接受不了和你在那种地方睡觉。
但是那是我的家呀。
没别的意思，不过你的家实在太糟了。
哪差啊？
这房子就跟沙丁鱼罐头一边大，连屋里的味道都很像。
我本来想说，要不咱们去旅馆吧，可是这就是个旅馆啊！
天哪，不会吧？ 你生命中最好的10分钟，别错过了。这地方也没那么糟吧？我的意思是，很多人在这儿一住就住了好几个月呢。如果一直住在这么小的地方，我觉得我会得幽闭恐惧症的。如果一直住在这么小的地方，我觉得我会得幽闭恐惧症的。
我就是这么想的。
有问题吗？你怎么了你？
This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live.
Acted accountable for their mistakes. We're talking about millions of chips.
不会说英语。
你想要什么，老外？他不会自己离开的，他们把他抓走了，就在这街上抓走了，谁都不说话，以为这样就人儿安全。太天真了。
何发生的。
They said the biomod industry made Hansa what it is today. As if that's a good thing.
谁呀？这几乎跟从前一样。
Access granted. granted.
Dope. We got into his panic room, but we couldn't decrypt the computer codes.
Must have something really juicy in his hard drive. He's got to have a password for it.
I'm more concerned about where he might have gone to.
Maybe his password is something Dutch-like. Did you try Poppy or Clog?
You're an idiot. If we don't find this guy in the next few hours, shit is gonna be hitting the fan in every room in the ranch.
No kidding.
I heard that. Sector G7 is quiet. Nothing suspicious here.
I got a man down here! Jesus Christ!
Sorry, pal. No one's allowed in right now.
Access granted.
Last year. This is an insane stat. See, the one thing people can't explain is why the antibiotics aren't working like they used to. So, the disease is stronger, the antibiotics are weaker. Something's up here, followers. This is where the Illuminati killing machine does their best work, with planes. Let's just hope that this is just a wave and not a prelude to the depopulation plan shifting into full gear.
Access granted.
Nice.
Hi.
Access granted. Access granted.
the Panchaea Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earthseeker. Sphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things.
到这儿来。
You look here. You make me poop.
To the Panchaea Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species... My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble alive. Time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more.
I got what you need. You make me.
Picture this beautiful technological marvel of a city named Skyline. University buildings that are basically architectural wonders. A city full of greenery, wealth, and glowing-eyed
referring to the Panchaea project, the cooperative
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up. My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
唉，非常可悲。但是要在恒沙往上爬，就需要加强装备。
You speak English?
没什么比这更不符合事实的。我不记得是如何发生的。
You need Praxis software? Neuroprotein? Something else? Look at computer. You'll come back if...
Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else.
Death and life have their determined appointments.
What? Oh, and riches and honors depend upon heaven. Very good.
Right, what now?
Shh. They have eyes and ears everywhere. Meet me outside the clinic. Turn left from the front and go down the stairs. I'll be waiting at the corner.
It doesn't happen often.
Over here! Come on now! I'm relieved to know they sent a professional, at least.
That makes two of us.
Right. Well, you're not exactly what I was expecting. I was told I would be meeting a girl. How do I know you're not an imposter or some sort of double agent? Don't think I don't know this could all just be an elaborate trap to set me up.
Look, no offense, Mr. X, or whatever your name is, but I really don't have time for this. So if you could simply just give me what I came for, I'll be on my way.
Yes, yes. I have it right here. Evelyn Carmichael's autopsy report. Here, take it.
Thank you.
I trust you will put this information to good use, because accountability and justice is at an all-time low, I'm afraid. It pains me to see this once great city, which stood as a bastion for reform and progress against our oppressive communist origins, succumb to the trappings of corporate bureaucracy and petty corruption. Corruption so often typical of your Western governments.
Whatever you say. Now, if you don't mind, I really must be going.
Well, there is still the matter of my payment. 1,000 credits was the agreed-upon price, I believe. Isn't that right?
And what were you just saying about corruption?
A deal is a deal. Surely your handlers informed you of this little detail.
No, my handlers failed to mention this little detail. Never mind. Just take your money. This report better be worth it.
Oh, I assure you it is. Whoever it was that didn't want this information given to the proper authorities paid a lot of money to have it ignored. A pity for them, LIM policy strictly prohibits deletion of records concerning operational procedures. For legal purposes, you see.
Legal, right. Nice doing business with you, X. Malik, I just got the autopsy report. No drugs or alcohol in Evelyn's system. And her estimated time of death doesn't fit Lee's story. She did die from a head wound, but not one that matches the evidence found at the scene.
I knew it. It couldn't have been just an accident.
There's more. Evelyn was pregnant. Malik?
I'm here. We can't let him get away with this, Jensen. He's guilty. He has to be. Can you go to his apartment?
And do what?
Get proof. Get something. I'm sending you the coordinates. Contact me again when you're there.
able to see the truth for ourselves.
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to view my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.public.com.
Access granted.
Malik, I'm inside Lee's apartment. Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Damn. Okay, look. Lee isn't smart enough to properly cover his tracks, so look around. Maybe you can find something suspicious.
Malik, I think I got a probable murder weapon. A broken clock. The kicker is the hands line up roughly with Evelyn's TOD. Coincidence?
That's a hell of a stretch. You really think?
If Lee's as dumb as you say, maybe. We'd need lab tech analysis to confirm, but if there ever was a smoking gun, it fits. I'll keep looking. I'm sure there's more here.
started without me. I want you all to myself tonight.
The Hive? I should have guessed Lee would be there. It's pretty much a second home for him.
Wait a minute, you heard that?
Sorry, Jensen. I don't like invading your privacy like this, but it's important. Plus, this gives me an idea. When you're done looking around Lee's apartment, head to the Hive. Contact me when you're there.
I'll stick around a bit. I'm sure there's still more to find.
Access granted.
Malik. It looks like Hong Sr. was upset with Hong Jr.'s behavior and threatened to cut off his inheritance if he didn't stop whoring around. Sounds like he considered Evelyn beneath the family name.
And if he knew she was pregnant, I can't believe Lee would do something like that just for money.
Speaking of money, the Hong family seems heavily invested in both Bell Tower and Lim. That could explain the cover-up and lack of a proper investigation. I'll make one last sweep to make sure I got everything. Malik, I found a baseball bat, but it looks clean. Almost like it's been washed recently.
Maybe Lee washed Evelyn's blood off of it.
That's what I'm thinking. But I'm not sure it could inflict the type of laceration she had. Okay, I think that's it. I'm heading to the Hive now. I doubt we'll find anything else in here without calling in a forensics team.
Sounds good.
Malik, I'm in the Hive. What's your plan?
Find Lee and talk to him. I want you to convince him you know exactly what he did to Evelyn and why. If you can make him panic, I'm willing to bet he'll spill his guts. Just make it look like blackmail. If he's willing to pay to keep you quiet, he's basically tying his own noose. I'll listen in and record everything.
Got it.
What you want, Chrome Boy?
Is your name Lee Hong?
Yeah, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. What's it to you?
I want to talk to you about Evelyn Carmichael.
Man, it's off. I already told all you narcos all there is to say.
Relax. I'm not with the police. I work private. And you could say I specialize in cases like yours.
If you ain't police, then what the fuck you want?
A simple proposition. I have proof that shows you murdered Evelyn. And I want you to pay me 2.5 million credits to make that proof disappear.
2.5? Bullshit. You ain't got shit on me, narco. I ain't paying you shit.
I strongly suggest you reconsider.
And I strongly suggest you get the fuck out of my face. Because unless you got your proof right here, I ain't got shit to say to you.
All right. Let's start with the police report. I know your story doesn't match up with the evidence at the scene of Evelyn's fall.
Oh yeah? And why's that?
Because the police report itself was falsified. Why else would that be, if not to cover up a weak alibi?
Man, you gotta be kidding me. That's some weak-ass shit right there.
Not only does the evidence not add up, but neither does your testimony. You lied about why Evelyn fell down the stairs in the first place. You said Evelyn was high as a kite, drugged out of her mind when she died. But we both know this isn't true.
I barely remember what I said that night, but I know that ain't it.
Now, if the evidence doesn't fit and your story was a lie, then how did Evelyn die on that night? Well, the answer is pretty simple, really. You killed her. But how? By hitting her in the head with that baseball bat you keep in your apartment so close at hand.
Yeah, likely story, ain't it?
And like any good crime of passion, you needed motivation, something to fuel your violent outbursts. What did Evelyn say or do to make you murder her? She wasn't happy in the relationship. She wanted to take it to the next level, but you wanted none of that. When she threatened to get your family involved, you hit her, but just a little too hard.
Yeah, we argued about that, but what bitch doesn't?
But now the final piece of the puzzle. Why was Evelyn's death never considered a murder investigation? Because your family, one of the wealthiest and most influential families in Shanghai, covered it up. But whose silence did they buy? Bell Tower. Your family's sizable investments in Bell Tower assured they would turn a blind eye to any of your run-ins with the law, no matter how serious.
All right, Narco. I heard enough of your bullshit. You got a lot of balls coming in here, blackmailing me, and trying to accuse me of murder. Who the fuck do you think you are?
Look, I really don't care what happened. Maybe you hit her, maybe you pushed her down the stairs, maybe she fell. But if you're involved, you didn't cover your tracks. And right now, her friends are getting a private firm to investigate the case.
This just more of your bullshit?
If I was able to get Evelyn's autopsy report, you don't think an entire team of professionals is going to be able to uncover more? You left enough clues to see from orbit. Your family won't be able to protect you much longer.
You're lying! You're full of shit!
Hey, you don't have to believe me. But these professionals, they're not going to give you the same offer I'm giving you. Right now, I'm the only friend you've got. I'm the only thing standing between them and you spending the rest of your life in prison.
Fuck this shit, man! And fuck you!
I can help you, Lee. But only for a price.
Alright, fuck! I can't believe this shit! I'll pay you, man! I'll pay you, just... What do you need from me?
Details. Let me hear your side of the story, and then we'll move on from there.
I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch! She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay? Evelyn wouldn't shut up about us, about the baby, so I hit her. I just wanted to make her shut her stupid mouth. But the dumb bitch started freaking out. So I hit her again until she finally stopped screaming. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. She was barely breathing, so I carried her to the stairs near my apartment and dropped her. I had to make sure it looked like an accident. I had no choice. She trapped me. She just wanted my money. I would have been ruined.
I need to go. We'll be in contact again soon.
Huh? What about the evidence? And the money? Where the fuck you going?
Goodbye, Lee.
What you...
Is your...
Yeah.
Want it to... Relax.
If you...
A simple...
Two...
I strong...
And
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Because the...
Man.
Not only... You said you'd...
Man, that shit was in the papers.
Now, if the evidence doesn't fit, and your story was a lie, then how did Evelyn die on that night? Well, the answer is pretty simple, really. You killed her. But how? By hitting her in the head with that antique clock you keep so prominently displayed in your apartment. The lacerations on her head, the intracranial hemorrhaging, it's the perfect match.
In my apartment? How the fuck do you know what's in my apartment?
And like any good crime of passion, you needed motivation, something to fuel your violent outbursts. What did Evelyn say or do to make you murder her? She told you she was pregnant, and you panicked. Faced with the prospect of losing your easy way of life, you struck out at her in anger.
How? That's impossible.
But now the final piece of the puzzle. Why was Evelyn's death never considered a murder investigation? Because your family, one of the wealthiest and most influential families in Shanghai, covered it up. But whose silence did they buy? Lim. Your family's sizable investments in Lim assured the autopsy performed on Evelyn's body would never see the light of day, and her death would simply fall through the cracks of an already crumbling justice system.
Fuck this shit, man! And fuck you!
I can help you, Lee.
Alright, fuck!
Details.
I don't...
I need to...
Huh?
Goodbye, Lee.
What you...
Is your...
Yeah.
Want to... Relax.
If you...
A simple... Two... I struck... Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Because the police...
Man, you gotta be kidding me. That's some weak-ass shit.
Not only does the evidence not add up, you said it was a well-known fact that Evelyn was clumsy, and this was just an unfortunate accident.
Man, now I know you're full of shit.
Now, if the evidence doesn't fit in your story... By hitting...
In my apartment?
And like...
How?
But now... The police. From the very beginning.
Alright, Narco. I heard enough of your bullshit.
I'm the only thing.
And how about you pay me to not kick your fucking ass, How about that, fucking white boy? What you? Yeah.
Want it? Well, a simple.
And eyes. Oh.
Because the police report was full of inaccuracies, like someone deliberately tampered with evidence.
Yeah, and that still don't prove shit.
Not only does the evidence not add up, but neither does your testimony. You lied about why Evelyn. You said you'd both been drinking heavily prior to.
Man, that shit was in the papers.
In
my apartment.
And like any. She.
How?
But now the. Limb.
Fuck this shit!
I can help.
Alright, fuck!
Detail.
I don't.
I need to.
Huh?
Goodbye. Malik, please tell me you got a recording of all that.
Oh my God, Jensen, I could kiss you right now. I can't believe you got him to confess so openly like that.
To be honest, it was easier than I was expecting. You were definitely right about Lee. He's not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed.
Well, don't get too cocky just yet. Before I send our little friend's confession off to the local media and authorities, I want to get some Shanghai street justice first. There's a control panel linked to the hive I need you to hack. Uploading the coordinates now.
All right, Malik. It's hacked.
Verifying the signal. Come on, come on. Okay, I'm in. Remote frequencies are clear, thank...
Access granted.
All right, Malik. It's hacked.
Verifying the signal. Come on, come on. Okay, I'm in. Remote frequencies are clear, thank God. Uploading now. And done. Meet me in front of the hive, Jensen. I have a little surprise for our friend Lee.
You look like a tough guy.
Jensen.
Malik?
First, take this. I was gonna use it myself, but after everything you've done, I think you deserve it more.
So what are you gonna do now?
I have a few loose ends to tie up, and I need to make sure this autopsy report finds its way into the right hands. The Hongs aren't gonna buy their way out of this one.
Lee's confession is solid. With that and the evidence from the autopsy, there's no way he can avoid prosecution. Justice will be served.
Oh, justice will be served, all right. You might want to stick around for a second. I've got one last little surprise for our friend Lee. Are you facing the hive? It's almost showtime. In 3, 2...
Malik.
Just watch.
I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch! She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay?
Malik, remind me never to piss you off.
After everything you've done here for Evelyn, for me, you'd have to try pretty hard, mister.
So I hit her again until I...
You're not from around here either, are you?
You look like you can take care of yourself around here.
I
panicked. From China or the U.S.?
The stairs near my apartment and dropped her. I had to make sure it looked like an accident. I had no choice.
对那个感受到他坏脾气。你这个人真犟！他火热的气息会把你烧焦的，我的朋友。特价，特价！怎么样？我能帮你吗？还是你还在考虑啊？对那个感受到他坏脾气。我招呼一下要付钱的顾客。还不错。
Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal
他们说没有多余的房间，实际上只是针对我们。这就是为什么时钟事件还在继续发生。如今下情绪在那些人的统治之下，没人会来管我们的死活。这就是为什么时钟事件。
这地方也没那么糟糕。我在这儿一住就住了好几个月呢。
回来，亲爱的，他不会自己离开的，他们把他抓走了，就在这街上抓走了。你不是当地人吧？是吗？
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
你不是和钟楼的家伙他们一伙的吧？我觉得钟楼那些人都不需要来这里。拜托，我们都是忠厚老实的市民，只是玩个普通的麻将而已。
Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with you, log on to www.microsoft.com.
我很忙啊，管好你自己的事。
It doesn't happen often, but it appears that I may have to Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me.
I know what you have in there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I saw you with ferret in your shirt the other day. You know pets are not allowed in hotel.
That's not true!
I tell Mr. Chow if you not get rid of it.
You're a very mean lady. Tell her to leave me alone. My ferret is the only friend I have.
Are you security? Make this man get rid of disgusting rodent. I mean it. How are we expected to live in a place like this if his rats steal all our food?
We got a lot of
你说中文吗？你懂中文吗？我不懂你说什么。
我会帮你消除烦恼，宝贝儿，你只对特价感兴趣啊？这个不便宜的，很值钱，我保证。
You come to Asia for a good time?
来看看嘛。
Here I am.
你觉得我好看吗？来呀，帅哥。
And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.
I just don't understand how a city can grow to a point where there can...
Hello? Did you just rent a
Lost
capsule
or something, mister? Food court's downstairs. Showers and laundry down there.
But it appears that
I just don't understand how a city can grow to a point where there can be so many people and so few
滚
jobs.
开，窝囊废！你干嘛老烦我？
Open a business when you have to fight for territory with Tong or the Triads.
Well, if something doesn't turn up for me soon, I just may end up knocking on Tom's door.
Can't blame you. Just don't become a harvester. We can still be friends.
You work for the Tong? He sent you here? Making sure none of those bell tower boys sticking their nose where it doesn't belong, right?
Is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal.
You moving into this wing? Be warned. People are pigs around here. 听着，听。我觉得你是个好人，可是我受不了你把你的东西都扔在大厅那。
我也不想的哦，可是我的胶囊房间那么小，放不下那些东西。
拼，那些东西都可以扔了。你不用它们，它们就是垃圾。
但有些是我妈妈给我的。
去问问杰，看他还有没有多余的地方给我们放东西。
我觉得杰不会情愿的吧。I think South Wing capsule much bigger. How else the Dutchman keep so much tech stuff
I
in
got to
his?
trip over junk in the middle of the night.
你想要什么，老外？狗娘养的美国佬！你好，很高兴认识你。
Are you visiting Alice Garden Parts? I've been visiting for almost 2 years.
你怎么吃这个？
I am supposed
请
to
不要
visit
再
the
烦
center,
我，
but construction-
让我安静点，猪头！我好喜欢这个东西。
滚开，窝囊废！
about the augmentation debate. Here's what the man had to say. You're referring to the NJ project, the cooperative growth initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion-
你喜欢航沙吗？我想你听不懂我说的话，但是旅途愉快。
So the guy in capsule 143 left his pod door open.
No way.
Yeah, so I couldn't help but sneak a look inside. I take it this is your first time visiting Hangsha. You have that stranger in a strange land look about you.
Meeting with Bell Tower or Hanyang Medical Project, the
Anyone I feel like
that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in
Are you
serious
visiting
trouble,
Alice Garden
Eliza.
Parts?
And it's time
I've
that
been
we as a
visiting
species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my
Forget it, man. You're not my type.
This isn't a booty call, Van Bruggen. This is about you and some friends of yours I met in Detroit.
Detroit? Yeah, okay. I got it now. You and Sarif, right? You were there when I had to pull the plug.
So you admit it. You were running a mole.
The heck, man. Just the heck. Worst decision I ever made taking that gig. As you can obviously see.
You attack my people, Windmill. You hope to walk away from this. You tell me what you know.
Down, boy. I've got no allegiance to that backstabbing bitch who hired me. Especially after she painted a target on my back. The girl you want is Zhao Yunru, Tai Young Medical's CEO.
Tai Young Medical? They're Sarif's biggest competition.
How do you think they got that way? Zhao doesn't like competition, see? So she uses hack attacks, blackmail, extortion, anything she can do to destabilize him. No offense, but Sarif was just the latest in a long line.
You got any proof of this?
There's a surveillance recording in the Tai Young Tower. I stashed it on the server in case I ever needed an insurance policy.
Not a very smart place to hide it, seeing as you don't work there anymore.
Things got hot before I could move it. And now, I got you to get it for me. Of course, you can't just walk into that place. You're gonna need an employee card encoded with your biometrics to use the TYM shuttle.
Well, what do you know, Windmill? I've already got an employee card. Just needs the biometrics from my passport to work. So start encoding.
There you go. All shiny and bio-encoded, just like I promised.
Where do I find this recording?
On a surveillance server in the TYM tower. But that badge will only get you into the lower city factory via their employee shuttle.
And how am I supposed to get up to the tower from down here?
Never said it wouldn't require a little finesse. Look, the tricky part is getting through the Pangu. But you're a resourceful guy. I have faith in you.
Right. And after I'm through the floof?
You'll be in the upper city tower. The server you want is in the central security hub. The login and password are on this. Now, about my reward.
Tai Young Medical, man! They're here!
Banner! I want that hacker dead!
You gotta help me, Jason. They're gonna kill me!
And that concerns me how?
Oh, come on, man. I helped you out. At least give me a weapon so I can defend myself.
All right, fine. Take this and get out of here.
Oh, thanks, man. I won't forget this.
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.hicusweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Hicus. It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations. It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement. Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
You're referring to the Pangaea Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation...
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings. You're referring to the Pangaea Project, the cooperative
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance of doing this is to modify ocean...
I heard something!
As soon as the installation.
If you would like to hear more of my...
Sounds like someone running. Nothing yet! somewhere. Someone's running.
It doesn't happen often.
He's here somewhere. Don't tell me you didn't hear that. Were you asleep or something? You're imagining things. Nothing yet. He's around here somewhere. Something's wrong here. Stay alert. Sounds like someone running.
Through a combination of iron
Keep your eyes open. Something's not right. Nothing yet. Ah, shit, I could have sworn someone was here.
was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention. Through a combination of iron and geothermal
But many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risky.
as soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.pipesweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live. It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation debate. Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
Oh, what's that noise?
You're referring to the big global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things... Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more... risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.picusweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Picus.
project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchaea project, the cooperative world initiative that aims at
stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.picusweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live.
Don't tell me you didn't hear that. Were you asleep or something? Nothing yet. What the hell is that?
And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance of doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.picusweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Picus. It doesn't happen often. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation debate. Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my...
heard you.
Access granted.
Malik, get Pritchard on the line. Tell him I need everything he's got on the Tai Young Medical Building. Schematics, blueprints, everything.
That might take a while, Jensen.
Yeah, well, he's got as long as it takes for me to find this Tai Young shuttle Van Bruggen talked about and ride it to their factory. Jensen out.
This is band tower business. Back off.
"你好，很高兴认识你。
You shouldn't be here. Get moving.
You look here. You make me poop.
Tell you a bit about Hank Shaw, in case any of you are thinking of putting your family on the rest of vacation.
Here. You make... Here. You make me... Here. Thank you. You make... Thank you. You make me...
You like to watch Hansers get kidnapped by Trident members and hacked to pieces for their spare parts.
Fortune and glory.
中最好的10分钟。
Trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species step up.
I trust you'll show the utmost discretion.
你喜欢恒
Through a
酸吗？
combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with you, Darrow, log on to
Let's get him!
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that millionaire Blue Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
You're referring to the Pension project, the cooperative
Earthseekers fear is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Up.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears. You need practice. You're very.
Malik, any word from Pritchard yet?
I'm right here, Jensen, staring at a blueprint of the Taiyang Medical Building.
Great. I need access to a security terminal in the upper city tower.
You do realize there's an entire skyline between you and it, don't you?
I know. The Bangu. Any idea how I get to it?
I suggest you start by going up.
Access granted.
You! Help! I need help! Please! The regulator machine is shorted out, causing a toxic gas leak. I tried to get to it, but I'm stuck in here. I couldn't.
Enough with the play-by-play. What do you need?
There's a valve in the next room. You have to close it.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank God! Please hurry! Don't just stand there!
Access granted.
I don't know how much longer I can last. You saved my life. How can I repay you?
You can give me some directions.
To where?
I need to get to the upper tower.
You must use the elevator past the cryosterilization room. But unauthorized personnel aren't allowed up there. But Kim is the guard on duty today. He owes me a favor. Just tell him Lee sent you, and he should let you through.
Much appreciated, my friend.
The least I can do.
Access granted.
Where do you think you're going, buddy? This is a restricted area.
Lee didn't warn me that I might be refused entry. I guess he figured you'd remember the favor you owe him and let me by.
Right, look. I'll let you pass because I do owe him. But watch out for the security systems. If you get detected, I'll have no choice but to take you out.
Fair enough.
I'm filing reports for equipment malfunctions. Anything to report?
Yes, something is wrong with the end effector in the mechanical arm.
What exactly?
Well, if I knew, I wouldn't be Hopefully the mechanical arm will be fixed by tomorrow. Well...
先到这啦谢谢收看。